And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Cole Ragans.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his. Startsburg. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup. He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner at first with no outs here. Stays alive.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
And that's a fair ball.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. It wasn't.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That one felt good. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. Gunnar Henderson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that one hammered way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. And they add a run. It's 4-0. Up the middle. Into the outfield base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Here's Ramon Laureano. That one in there across the letters.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long, but he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to one inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
First and second, 2 outs. Holiday now at the plate. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Digging in, Jordan Westberg. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can.
And he boots it. He never gets off a throw. Everyone's safe, and a run comes in to score. Hello.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a...
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error. So they're all loaded up. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Fastball for a strike. Holiday, the runner at third. Westberg over at second. Mountcastle on at first with 2 down. Scott settles under it and makes the catch. Now it's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. So up next, Victor Scott. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Good
No
late
ball, 2
sink
strikes.
on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Lucan Baker, the next to hit. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Looks really
0-2.
sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back here at court. Field, and now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. There's the strike. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Man at second.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and it hits the fence. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Laureano takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That's back and gone. A laser to left. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 11-0. Now it's going to be Jackson Holiday. Takes it in for the out. So the lineup flips over. Jordan Westberg will hit next.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Mountcastle in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next pitch is outside. And that's ball 2. And another ball. And a base hit into right. So the inning is still alive with Tyler O'Neill coming to the dish.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 13-0. Henderson, the next to hit, takes outside. So far, 7 runs across in the frame here at the top of the 2nd. Well struck right field. And that one is off the wall. The throw into 2nd, and that's a 2-out double.
Everything came together. Perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And he hits a ground ball right side in plenty of time to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pedro Pajes. Bradish back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. Next offering is outside.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Koperniak. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Michael Ciani. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
No balls,
that's
2
strike
strikes.
2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Gary Sanchez.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jake Arrieta. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Arrieta, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Outside, 2-1. Foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Ramon Laureano. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, called strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Next to hit, Jackson Holiday. First pitch misses. Laureano leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
What a stop. Fires to first. In time. Got him. Back here in Denver as we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, Michael Hellman. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Got him swinging. 7 in a row by way of the K. And now the shortstop, Jose Fermin. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nolan Gorman. Swings through that.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him. And this one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber.
Oh.
Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
In the air to left center. Scott sizes this one up. Out number 2. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
O'Neill at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ball.
He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. So, a man aboard. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. My partner known for being a touch hacktastic. All right, you walked 130 times.
Oh, my goodness.
In your career.
I can't even believe it. I'd win.
130
when did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even, seriously, I don't believe that.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Goes to second. Save! And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. O'Neill flies around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. So a man at first. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles.
0-1.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
It's through for a hit. And now two aboard.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle.
They get the force. That ends the ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Struck him out. 10 straight strikeouts. So digging in, Victor Scott. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there it is. It's 11 consecutive strikeouts. History on display. What a moment. 2 down, bases empty. And now Luken Baker swings through that one for strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Back here. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. Left field, Bliss in position. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And that one is inside ball one.
You know, it didn't take Mountcastle long to make a splash at the major league level. In 2021, he became the first rookie to lead the Orioles in home runs since Kurt Blefary in 1965.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Strike.
Foul ball still. A 1-2 count. That one back up the middle and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-2.
Nope.
Good eye in that spot.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tyler O'Neill in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to third. That ends the frame. Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Thomas Sajazi. And a swing and a miss. Rodriguez goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a curve, and he works in a two-seamer. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Ryan Bliss, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. 1 out, bases empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Will Wagner. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls,
All right,
2 strikes.
there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. In and well. Welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. On the ground to the left, Baker whips it to first. Rutschman retired. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Cowser leads off first with 1 away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
No balls, 2
First and third, 1 down. And now Jackson Holiday. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. 1 runs in. Sanchez rounds third, headed for the plate. The run scores all the way from first. It's 2-zip. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jordan Westburg. There's a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2 is the count.
That one to first. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. And next for the Orioles, Ryan Mountcastle. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Lifted in the air, right field. Sajazi makes a mess of this one. It gets down. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So Pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still
Rip back to the mound, and that got him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And that one fouled off. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. And they tack on 3. It's 7-0. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. That one ripped. And that's a foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Darren Baker. Rodriguez back to work. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
0-2 is the count.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Jackson Holiday getting ready to hit. Going away.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Lenny Sosa now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him. And how about that? Back here in Denver, Gary Sanchez at the plate. That clips the zone.
You know, these Orioles putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Man at first, nobody out. Cedric Mullins now at the plate. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up. Up to the ballpark today.
Now pitching.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to short, Baker. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And into the box for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. They put the tag on him and no throw. He's into first easily. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. And a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Into the second deck it goes. It's 11-0. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's not stopping. On his way home. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And that one popped in the air left field. Brings it in for the third out. Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Michael Hellman. Swing and a miss, strike one.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Whips it to Mountcastle. One up, one down.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Makes the grab, and there are two down. Two down, base is empty. And now here is Nolan Gorman. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate in some really good arm side run.
0-2.
Swings and misses. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
0-1.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Can't get the glove to this one. It falls in. Around second now as they still don't have it. Now around third, waving him home. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Mullins now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. That one at triple digits.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo. And he got him. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Thomas Sajazi. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Swing and a miss. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. That one finds the zone, and this one is off and running. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Swinging a foul out of play. Foul ball there. Got him. And there's one down. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back. And it's off the wall. Westberg around third. He will score and they take the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now a chance for Gunnar Henderson. That's out to center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. One run is in. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Safe at home as 2 score on the inside the park homer. Adley Rutschman stands in now and watches strike 1. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. 1 gone. Ready to go. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Late with the swing there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed. Towards first, fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside the park homer on a ground ball. And man, defensive drills should be fun tomorrow. That one back. This one over the bleachers, and it finds the concourse. Look out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Hard hit left side. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Man at first. And now Gunnar Henderson. Fouled off left side. And there's a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. That's to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Adley Rutschman. That's a strike.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy?
Bruhan to Kinsler. Back to the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get it.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. 2 outs, nobody on. And the batter now, Colton Cowser. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And strike 2.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think.
Ah, that's strike 3. And now the right fielder. Okay, all set to go. Now at the plate, Jordan Westburg. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 0-1 down. Just missed.
Nasty. Backdoor slider. There's really
And now Brent. Doyle. Base knock center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's Michael Tolia. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
0-2 is the count.
Next pitch off the play. Now 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
That one down the line. Fair ball. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Here's the throw to the plate. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 2. First and second. 2 outs. Jacob Stallings now. Just missed.
1-0.
Out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. And that is that. Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. They say you win.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
First 2 hitters get punched
No
out
ball,
on
2
strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Stalling. Back here in the desert, here's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. Blue back to work. And that one fouled off. Ripped on a line. Soriano calls it in, and there's 1 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Pitch misses there. 1-2 to count. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Toss to Turner. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Ball 1 low. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the second, and here comes Dansby Swanson. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty
No ball,
slider.
2
If
strikes.
you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Justin Turner at the plate now as he chases
0-1.
after that one. Turner, a guy with great bat-to-ball skill. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Carson Kelly, the batter now as he swings and misses for
0-1's
strike
the count.
1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting
0-2
any
is the count.
pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. And the first
that pitch
pitch
is up.
misses for ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. And
That's
another
ball
ball. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. And that just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that drops in for a strike. Tovar playing up the middle at short. 23 years old. And he was born in Venezuela.
I think he was sitting off speed
No ball,
there.
2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Tolia in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Out to short. Swanson fires over to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Billy Williams. That one fouled off.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. Matt Shaw now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. John Birdie at the plate. Now one
Counts
missed.
1-0.
Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1 and
ball,
2.
2 strikes.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Stallings collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the start of the 4th. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Pitch misses,
1 ball,
and a
2
count
strikes.
1 and 2. On the ground,
Nope,
and
that's
foul ball. That's to third, and that one handled. Low throw, and he can't pick it. So a man at first. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Stallings in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Estrada in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Fans another, and that's bottom of the 4th. Stepping in, Seiya Suzuki. And a swing and a miss.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Another one. 10 straight strikeouts. Wow. And the batter now, Alfonso Soriano. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, right now, this
0-1's the
battery
count.
is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So, got to be real
No
careful
balls, 2
that you
strikes.
don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Swing and a miss. And that makes 11 strikeouts in a row. Crow Armstrong at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that
0-1.
one. Swings through that.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that
0-2.
slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that.
Got him. And how about that? We go to the top of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Just missed.
All these Rockies digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for
1 ball,
outs,
1
there's
strike.
nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swings and misses.
1 ball,
And that is
2
strike 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Doyle
Ball,
up for the
catch
3rd
inside.
time here. Watches that one miss. Sliced hard but foul. Ground ball to the right side. Turner steps on the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good
0-1's
execution.
the count.
Hilliard now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Outside
ball.
low, and the count is 1-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that'll do it. Back here at Chase Field, and here is Dansby Swanson. Feltner back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No
It's just
balls,
been
2
an
strikes.
impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
First baseman number 3.
And the batter will be Justin Turner. 95 with that one. The stuff has been
0-1's
excellent.
the count.
Turner's an interesting guy to talk hitting with. He's someone that kind of espouses the modern hitting
ball, 2
philosophy.
strikes.
The whole let the ball travel, let the ball get deep. For Justin Turner, that is beat it with that. I want to hit the ball out front. I want to hit the ball out in front of the plate. That's what he is trying to do. Kelly, the batter now as he swings and misses
0-1.
for strike 1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to
0-2 the
chase
count.
your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here in the desert, top 6. And the batter will be the This is J.J. Bleday. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Got him swinging. Denzel Clark getting ready to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Yuri Ruiz now at the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Hey,
0-1's the
7
count.
straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And a swing and a miss there.
All right,
No
there's
ball,
number
2
8,
strikes.
1 away.
Sets him down looking. And he strikes out the side. And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. And that misses. And that's ball 1. In the air, right field, Lede. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Brett Wisely.
The shortstop, Brett Wisely.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The shortstop takes a ball. Right side, Kurtz. Steps on first for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Elliot Ramos. Right through there for a strike.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup. So if it's well located
1
by
ball,
the
1
pitcher,
strike.
he can get strike 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 outs, base
1
is
ball,
empty.
2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Back here at Oracle Park. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Richie Ashburn. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. So up next, Joe Morgan. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Second inning here, no score. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Yastrzemski gets under it. Snags it for the second out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Breaking
1
ball
ball,
misses down
2
and
strikes.
away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Good eye right there. Next pitch is outside. And that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Runner takes off. There's a ball.
1, no strike.
Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Willie Adames stands in. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So here's Wade now. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Got it. Really had to move. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Verlander back to work. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And no one can get there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
0-2.
And that one is lifted in the air. Yastrzemski under it. That's out number 2. Gio Urshela to the plate. Down the line. Encarnacion on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup, J.J. Bleday will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Ball 1, no strikes. Bailey getting the start at catcher, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Just missed. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 2-2. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Next to hit, Gerard Encarnacion. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfect.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Flied to right his first time. And that one just missed off the outside edge. That pitch clips the outside corner. And it's 1-1. And foul ball. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That misses. And the count's even at 2. Up the middle. Morgan. In there safely. First and second, 2 outs. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. That one not close. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's a
Ball
little
two.
high.
Good spot for the hitter.
got two
Definitely
balls,
has the
one
advantage
strike.
in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a. And we're back on to the fourth. Now, J.J. Bleday. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
0-1.
time. Way out front for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now here is Denzel Clark.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Got it started a little too early.
0-1's
Strike
the count.
1. Yeah, big swing and a miss. 4th inning underway. No
0-2 is
score.
the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now here is Yuri Ruiz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This
0-2.
guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. The other way, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. They have to regroup here.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Fitzgerald batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Struck him out looking. Willie Adames digs in now. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and
0-1, no
squared it
strike.
up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
When you're
1
taking
ball,
your lead over
2
there at
strikes.
first, you got to be very careful.
That's it.
This guy on the
Ball
mound's
2.
got a good pickoff move.
Swing and a miss. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the DH, Richie Ashburn. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times.
No ball,
They're swinging
2
at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Joe Morgan, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Boots it. Go ahead run on base. Kurtz now at the plate. Walked his first time. Morgan on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Yastrzemski makes the grab on the run. Back here in San Francisco. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Hit in the air left field. Clark settles under this one. And it's caught for the out. Herrera Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit.
Right fielder, Encarnacion.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. Fought off foul. Langoliers measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. And a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Runner.
Here goes the runner. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Out there to center. Yastrzemski racing in some more. He's got it. 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Into center. Yastrzemski coming on. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's going to be J.J. Bleday. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to.
And that is the inning. Bottom of the So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Swinging a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Sam Hilliard.
0-1.
Stands in now and watches strike one. So coming into the game now on defense, Gio Urshela. He's the new third baseman. Next offering is in for a strike.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Check swing, called strike. Nasty pitch right there. And the count is 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here's Michael Toglia. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching. For a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. The run comes in from second.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike. Hilliard at third. Toglia over at first with one away. And that is cut on and missed. 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. And a foul ball. This to third. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Joe Morgan. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Richie Ashburn getting ready to hit.
Runner.
Morgan on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw, and they got him. Lifted in the air, out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Now it's going to be Jacob Wilson. The shortstop takes the ball. Gets the bunt down the right side. Farmer. And they tag him out. All set for the And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. On the corner for a strike. And we are underway. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. One out in the top of the first. Next to hit, Sam Hilliard. And that clips the inside corner. Blue, a 6-foot lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Next offering is in for a strike. One out, bases empty. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Two down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And that's in the dirt. The shortstop takes the ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab, Ryan Feltner. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
So digging in, Joe Morgan. Just missed.
Ball one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he
1-1.
really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And
That's
that's
a
a little
ball.
bit high. And a count 2-1.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hilliard makes the catch. And there's one away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 0-1. This one in the air center field. Doyle coming on. He's got it. And there's two away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And a first pitch fastball
0-1.
is in for a strike. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with two out. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one hops the wall. Here comes Perez around third. The relay not in time. He's safe as a run scores. Jonathan India at the plate. Outside low. And that's ball one. Merrifield on third with two out.
Ball two.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that.
Now this one gets through. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. And the lead is up to 5.
They are really feeding.
New pitcher on here, Jeff Criswell.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch is low. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle under it. And makes the grab. And that. Back here in Denver, here's Michael Toglia. Blue back to work. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let the team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
One strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies. And it's fouled away. Swings and misses. And he strikes out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Richie Ashburn. And first offering is fouled off. That one missing inside. Next pitch is outside. Line to left. Hilliard makes the grab, 1 down. Joe Morgan digs in now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground, right side. Inning over.
He's out.
On to the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Struck him out swinging. 7 in a row by way of the K. Tyro Estrada to the plate. That clips a corner. Lifted in the air down the left side. Blanco makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones. First pitch misses. And that's through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to 3rd, India. Sends it across to first, and the inning is over. Back here at Coors Field, and now the first baseman, Jack Caglione.
The first baseman, Jack.
And the first offering is not close.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now Whit Merrifield. He tripled and scored his first time. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Salvi around second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. 2 on, 1 out. Jonathan India will hit next. Doubled his first time. Criswell throws over. Merrifield dives back in. Merrifield on the move. Strike in there. Save at second, and he easily steals the bag. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one is back. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. And they add on. It's 8-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Dairon Blanco, the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jones snags it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Foul ball. And the 0-1. This one smacked out to left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Line drive, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now, Joe Morgan. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 9-0. So 2 on with 2 away. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. And that one in the air center field. Doyle squeezes it, and that is that. And we're back. And welcome in, everybody. Ready to go now. Now it's the DH, Richie Ashburn. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Doyle makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Stan Musial digs in now.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Hilliard makes the grab. We go to the bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Breaking ball inside. And the count is 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Upstairs. And 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. There's a strike. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond and quickly one away in the second. Jack Caglione now at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. High fly ball out towards left center. Hilliard settles underneath it, brings it in, and a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Salvador Perez. Late with the swing there.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That's off the inside corner. Going to count 1-2. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
And there's a ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. So Salvi is set down on strikes. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Michael Toglia. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Cole Ragans. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. And 1 out now. There's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. To third, India. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it, and that's we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Angel Shavi. Up the middle, Tovar fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Jonathan India at the plate. Out to short, Tovar gets it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder,
0-1's the
wow,
count.
really impressive.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Hard ground ball, base knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Substitution being made at first. Pinch running here, Tyrone Blanco. Runner at first with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Richie Ashburn.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Big spot for him here. Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. 2 outs. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now into the game, Tyrone Blanco. He takes over in right. Jacob Stallings now.
Number 44, Tyrone Blanco.
Seth Lugo will take over here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Called out on strikes. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Top of the zone for a called strike. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That's too low. Now 1-2. Goes down looking. Now here's Nolan Jones. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Joe Morgan.
Alexander.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Musial will hit next. Fly to left his first time. Ball one there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. 0 for 1 so far. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. That's a bunt single. And now here is Jack Caglione. Fly to left his first time. Runner takes off.
Nope.
Pitch inside. Throw to second and great jump.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Alexander checks the runner. Witt back in on a dive. Witt on at second with 2 down. Runner on the go again. Out towards left center. Hilliard. And that is that. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. So they turn to their closer, Lucas Erceg.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one out to right, Blanco. And there's 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He leaves the yard to right. And they walk it off. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton. All right, ready to get underway. Digging in, Richie Ashburn. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Joe Morgan. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Alex Gordon. Swings and lines one towards the gap. Could be extra bases, and it gets by him. around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
To the right side. The throw to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Up the middle. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Now a chance for Jack Caglione. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. That ends the inning. Staying in the game on defense, Dairon Blanco. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Bottom of the first. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2
1
strikes.
out, base is empty. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tyler Kinley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Salvador Perez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch misses way outside. On a line out towards center. Dives and makes the catch. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. This one high in the air to left center. Doyle on his way over. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Jonathan India at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Jones pulls it down, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the DH, Michael Toglia. And he swings over the top there.
0-1.
That's down and in. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball down the left field line. And there's 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Farmer. Just missed. Farmer measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2013. Center field, Merrifield gets under it, and the inning is over. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Scott Alexander.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hunter Renfroe, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Foul ball there. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Rip to third. Slings it across, and Renfroe is retired. Next is the designated hitter, Alex Gordon. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. But no chance. That's an infield single. Man at first with 1 gone. Joe Morgan, the next to hit. Doubled his first time up. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
Alexander checks over to first, and he's back. Gordon leads off first with 1 away. In the air, left field. Hilliard makes a move on it. Hilliard makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jacob Stallings. Right side, Morgan. Throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Just missed. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Inside, ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And fouled off. 1 strike away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first.
Just about to get started. And on the hill here today, Garrett Cole. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. There's the strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The shortstop takes the ball. A little bit high. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. Full count now. On the ground, out to short. On to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Grounds one to short. Slings to first in time. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jack Caglione. Fouled off left side. Two outs, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
No strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That's off the mark. 1-0. That one at the knees for a strike. Out to short. Throws across the diamond, and the Yanks go quietly. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Luke Weaver.
Number 30, Luke Weaver.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Michael Garcia. Jonathan Indy at the plate. Throw there. Safe. Weaver checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Garcia stands at second with no outs. And a sac bunt here. Tagged out here, but he's able to get the runner up to third. So now here's the DH, Vinny Pasquantino. Inside, just missed. Swung on, belted. And that gets down in the corner. Throws to second. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play. One out, runner at second. And the batter now, Dairon Blanco. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
One down, and now Hunter Renfroe checks over to first, back safely. Renfroe goes 6'1", 230 pounds, a former first-round pick, back into runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike.
No,
Throw to third.
he's in there.
Safe. That wasn't close. Next
One
offering
ball,
way off the
2
plate.
strikes.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And the runner holds. So the batting order turns over. And here is Alex Gordon. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This guy's got
0-1's the
such a
count.
good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And he grounds one to the right side. Over to
Got
Goldie.
it.
They limit the damage here. Now into the ball game on defense, Freddie Fermin. He takes over behind the plate. Here's Cody Bellinger. Reagan's back to work. There's a swing and a miss.
A 3-0 lead is
0-1.
great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swings through that one out in
0-2
front
is the
that
count.
time.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there,
Off
have
the
a
plate, ball
shutdown
1.
inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
In the air, right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here is Goldschmidt.
Now pitching. Carlos Estevez.
First
Ball,
pitch
right
doesn't
down.
find the zone. And there's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
0-2.
time. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Got him. And a nice inning of work there. As he... We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jonathan Loaisiga. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. Bunting for a hit. And he beats it out. Here's the center fielder, Whit Merrifield. Grounded out his first time. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. He's safe at second, and that was not close. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 4.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. And now Jack Caglione.
Ball, that's out.
Throw,
No,
save. That's
safe.
a stolen base. Fly ball center field. Bellinger makes the catch. One down. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Trying to bunt his way on. Chisholm. Not in time. He's safe. It's 5-0. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single. The new pitcher in the game, Jake Cousins. He has a great slider with tons of movement. India swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Cousins checks over to first, and he's back. At the belt and fires. And he dodges that fastball. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Dives. What a play. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. And a strike there to LeMahieu. And there's a foul ball. That one missed. Next offering misses. And the count now even up. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Austin Wells digs in now.
Now pitching, Sam Law.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And that one is inside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The Yankees down to their final strike. That one just misses. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And there's a ball. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. 2 outs, bases full. And to the plate for Kansas City, Hunter Renfroe. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
His club is very happy he's at the plate in this moment. He loves hitting in these high leverage situations, and he seems to deliver the goods more often than not.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the DH, Grady Sizemore. That one fouled off. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Noel makes the play, and there's one away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Churio. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Rips that one to right. 2 down. So digging in, Travis Bazzana. Bazzana starting up the middle at second, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a native of Australia. Right side, Noel sizing this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in Cleveland, stepping up for the Guardians, Lane Thomas. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Just missed. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Rocchio tosses to first, and Thomas is out. Stepping in, Stephen Kwan. And that's a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. DeLauder hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Little chopper rolls foul. On the ground to third. Noel zips it to first. That's out number 3. Back now at Progressive Field. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Bybee back to work. There's a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Thomas. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the grab, 2 away now. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Noel makes the catch. And here in Cleveland, bottom of the second. And here is Carlos Santana. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him. And that's the first out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. A little out front there as he swings through it. No score here in the second. On the ground. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Jhonkensy Noel digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, no appeal.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Emmanuel Clase.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Base hit center field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Making a move at first, on to pinch run, Lane Thomas. Thomas dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. Next to hit, Jhonkensy Noel. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. One down, runner at first. Now, Brian Rocchio. Late swing, foul to the left. Noel, the base runner at first with one out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
Ball,
there's a ball.
Strikes.
Throw to second. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. This to center field. Thomas on the move. Makes a nice running catch. And there are 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Grady Sizemore. That one at triple digits.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
This one in the air. Ramirez moving under this one. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. So coming into the game now on defense, Austin Hedges. He takes over behind the plate. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Hunter Gaddis. And that one fouled off. Just missed. And strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the 1st out. Now at the plate, Daniel Schneemann. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Brian Rocchio. Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back, and now on the mound. So digging in, Jason Churio. He's 0 for 1. Line, and that's a base hit. Sizemore rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0. No outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Smith keeping him close. Smith, a 6'5" righty, 230 pounds, and he was born in Canada. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Here comes the 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to 3rd, and he's in there easily. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here in extra innings. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Got him swinging. So here's the cleanup hitter, Stephen Kwan. Fly to center his first time. And a bunt right side, and a foul ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Stretches out and hauls it in. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
A dive, and he can't haul it in. The run scores from 3rd, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's a good.
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Tim Herron.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on 3rd as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Outside low, and that is ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count one.
That one is absolutely belted. In comes the run from third. It's 3-zip, and it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Throws to second. And he's out easily. But one run. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Lane Thomas. A swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Hedges on to first, and on the wild pitch he goes down to third. So up next, Stephen Kwan, flied to right his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one to first, one at second, out. Return throw to first, double play, and the run scores from third. So they're down to their final out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Slapped foul. Gaddis is just one strike away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The Guardians hitless so far in the game. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
Ready to go. And now the DH, Grady Sizemore. Nice grab. And he beats it. He's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jason Churio stands in now, looks at that one inside. Runner takes off, pitches low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a base hit on a line. Heading for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Yo-1. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. And that one moves his feet. Next pitch misses, and it's a full count. Churio at third with nobody out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. One down. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Carlos Santana getting ready to hit. Tap foul at the plate.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball still 0-2. Runner edges away at second. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. 3-0.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And a foul ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Santander makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 4-0. At the plate, Jhonkensy Noel. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
No ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That'll end the inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. First
Ball left
pitch
outside.
just misses.
Hey!
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Just
Oh, that's
missed.
out.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. And a swing and a miss.
Looks really sharp at the
1-1.
start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Fastball for a strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to be. New pitcher now, Eric Swanson.
Number 50.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
Eric Swanson.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charging. Crazy.
Sizemore now at the
0-1.
plate as he swings through strike 1. In the air, right side. Springer on the move. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Jason Churio will hit next. Swanson with a move to first. Oh, and they got him leaning. He's out. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses
1-1.
there, and that's ball 1. That
2
one
balls,
missed.
1 strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and chases a low one there. Gets to it, on to first,
He's
in
out.
time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander.
Now pitching. Hunter Gaddis.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive to first, and it beats him. What a play. 2 down, base is empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
It might be time to
No
choke
ball,
up
2
a little
strikes.
bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one
No,
just
inside.
missing inside, and the count is 1-2. Cut on and missed, and we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tommy
Number
Nance.
45. Tommy.
The pitch. Bazana,
1-0.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Jimenez gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Stephen Kwan. On. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
DeLauder at the plate now as he chases after that one. Nance picks to first. Throw, and it gets away. Out to short. Nice stop. The feed for one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. And the batter now, Carlos Santana. RBI single his last time up. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. They take the force out as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Will Wagner. Gaddis back to work. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Gaddis, a 6'6" righty, 260 pounds, and he was a fifth-round pick back in 2019. 0-1 now.
Ball one. I got a ball, one strike.
Just missed. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
Now pitching. Emmanuel.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
One strike.
One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Blue Jays have just one out left here. And the batter is George Springer. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
0-2 is the count.
The Jays down to their final strike. And a slider misses down and away. Got him, and that's the ball game.